Okay, I'm about a minute early, but oh well. I also clicked the wrong option when booting up, and and I had to go delete a file probably. Maybe it didn't record that. I hit the so basically there's a button to start streaming, and directly underneath it says start virtual camera, which turns on my webcam. And I accidentally hit the start virtual camera button. But yeah. First off, my webcam is. I'm pretty sure the webcam that I have is completely disconnected from my PC. Um, if it's not, then it's at the very least like covered up. Oh yeah, Blood Moon just happened, so we need to go repair stuff. I'm looking to see. It's not really a whole lot that I could sell, huh? Maybe some more bright bloom seeds. But anyway, let's go repair my stuff. And then we'll get to work on some more of these Koroks. Oh, hello. Stamp that I missed. If there's no more of those. I really wish there was like a button I could press to remove all of a type of stamp. So like if I drop like a I don't know this right here, I wish I could like hold I don't know X on here and completely clear all types of that stamp. Granted, obviously not the most ideal way of doing that, but it does kind of work. I'm just checking real quick to see if there's any. I'm just checking real quick to see if there's any more of those stamps. I don't think there are. I just want to make sure. Because we can only have 300 stamps, so having a couple of so you know, obviously if we have some that are just sitting around and on the map and not really serving a purpose because they're just buried underneath a shrine that we've already completed, you know, no sense in that. Looks like I did get all of them. Yeah, looks like I got all of them. Alright. This one, right? Yeah. We do still have quite a bit of things to do. I think we have 20 shrines left in the game? I think it's like 152.
Ah. Oh.
Hold on. 4, 2, 3. No, we definitely have more than 20 shrines left in the game. Because that would be 5 heart containers, which would only put us to 30 hearts. Because we're at 25 right now, and we don't... And we have 0 Lights of Blessing. I'm not really too worried about the goblins. What I'm after is this guy right here. Okay, repair my thingy. Long throw. Ah, it rerolled to long throw, which is terrible.
I can do it! Charge!
There should be a lot of rock octorots, towards Eldon's flank, so... Well, towards Eldon's flank and just kind of around. What the fuck? Get him, Yonobo. Get him, Yonobo. Stop being useless, Yonobo. Why does it take Yonobo so long to wind up a swing? I need to repair my... Oh, you know what? There's also another... The other, rock octorok over here that I can go grab real quick. I kind of forgot about them because there's so many that are just along this path. It does suck whenever you're, whenever a really good upgrade, gets re-rolled into something not as useful. You know, well, do the thing. You know, well, you're useless. Alright, I've lured him into you. He is running into you, Yunobo. there. Another smotherwing butterfly I can maybe grab. Nice. Alright, for this... Gonna run past the choo-choo. Really? Yunobo. Yunobo, I swear. Alright, that's one. Now hit the pebblet. My controller's not responding? What? That was weird. Oh my gosh, Yunobo! Oh, that's fine. Just keep him distracted. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. So let's see. What else do we need to repair? Obviously my spear. These two. Boca rapier. My two of my sap. Vigilante clothes.
Here I go! Charge! I can do it! Let's move!
Definitely need more,
Here I go! Charge!
more things. Or more, things. More...
I can do it! Let's move!
Just go. I have accidentally murdered a deer. I was gonna say, I need more apples. That said, well, no, because this takes up meal slots as well. I was gonna say, that said, you know, having just a bunch of seared prime steak on hand may not be bad either, but unfortunately it's not as viable because
I can do it!
first off, it requires a lot more effort to get. And second,
Goro! I can do it!
first off, it requires a lot more effort to get, and second, it's, it takes up slots for meals.
Goro!
Meals that otherwise I could have healing, you know, 10 plus hearts. Oh my gosh, just... You know, Bo, why are you stupid?
Here I go! Let's roll!
Somehow that worked. Okay. Now for this rock after rock. Hi, I need you to do me a favor and restore this.
I can do it! Let's...
It got it got attack up plus 9. Nice. Okay, you know, Bo, you're gonna take 30 fucking minutes to line up one strike on this thing, so... There we go. The one time it didn't take him a long time to decide to actually swing his weapon. So I'm excited. I actually managed to find the Pro Controller for this game. This fucking butterfly is hovering just out of my range constantly. Okay. But I managed to find it for MSRP, believe it or not, which is fantastic. It's at a local branch of a large retail company. But I did manage to get. I got 2 of them. One for myself. We had 3 in stock. And I grabbed 2, one for myself and one for a friend who was trying to find one and was having no luck finding one that wasn't, like, you know, scalped to hell. Do the thing. Quick shot, which is not great, but I guess it could be worse. Oh yeah, it was Hynot's guts I needed. I was about to drop down there and destroy that group of bokoblins again. I'm so used to needing a single bokoblin horn for the for this. Or boss bokoblin horn, rather. Like a regular boss bokoblin horn, I should say. Hello, friend. Take this. Long throw. Man, that's so tragic. It's always tragic whenever we get long through, because it when we roll long throw, because it's the most basically, long throw is essentially useless, so it's the super easy to get ability. It doesn't serve any purpose, and it doesn't serve any real purpose other than being like a fodder slot. That said, I would rather have a bunch of long throw weapons that are really powerful than than having to constantly replace my arsenal. I guess I can. Yeah, we'll repair the Silver Boko Reaper next, I guess. Howdy, Crouch. Yep.
I can do it!
Long throw again! Man, this is just bad RNG. This is like this is like criminally bad how unlucky I'm getting with these.
Goro! Charge! I can do it!
Okay, that one got attack increase, which is also tragic because it's on a hammer that I'm not really going to be using for fighting. Plunge, rock salt, amber. What else did I hit over there? What? I think I killed a bird accidentally. There was one this way, right? Yes. I had to figure out how I'm going to... I know how. It's gonna be really annoying, but I know how. Come on. You as well. Alright. Do it. You had one job, Yanobo. Alright, that's one. There we go. Alright. Now... I should repair... I guess either my this Savage Lionel bow that I've been using, or my shield. I don't really need to do anything with this hammer just yet. But I will. That's the wrong shield.
Here I go! Charge!
That went so far. Nice. Ooh. Shield guard up +9. I don't know how much that's gonna do for it, but... Why are these guys... Why did these guys never drop their tails? I don't know. Huh. Oh. Hello. Did I already uncover that before? I thought I did. I'm certain... I'm like... Also, there's no fucking shot these deer... There's no fucking shot that deer's just chilling there with these wolves right next to it. Oh, I didn't uncover this. It was a different thingy. Cobble Crusher. Not worth. I mean, honestly, Cobble Crusher wouldn't be bad to make a hammer out of. But then I'd have to go find grab another spiked iron ball, and it's just a lot of effort to remake something that I'm not really using, that I wouldn't be using for combat anyway. So I think it's probably just, so I think it's honestly better to just stick with what I've got here. Fire geese. Den roll. Oh, well. Those drops are gone. Obviously, I could dive after them, but I'm far too lazy to do that. Not over like what was probably a single fire geese eyeball that as far as I could tell. Yeah, you know, but we ignore those things. Hey, you know, Bo, you want to do me a big favor and beat up the giant ball of slime that's chasing me? Thank you. Alright, I need to be real careful about this. Oh, they broke a little bit too early. All right. Prepare my bow. If you would.
Goro!
Be so kind. Thank you. My bow! Where'd it go? There it is. And there's another one right there. Nice. Quick shot, which is unfortunate, but at least we have our bow fully repaired. Oh my gosh, Shinobo, just hit the damn thing. Fine, I got it.
I can do it! Let's go!
Hey, buddy. Drop. Yep. Alright. Alright, drop. We'll drop this.
Here I go!
Ow!
Gimmighoul?
It's fine. We killed it and we got my stuff repaired. Alright. Long throw again. Man! What a terrible fucking series of rolls. We got like the most common drop thing. Granted, partially because it's like the least useful thing, so that's a little bit more, so it's gonna be a little more common, but still. I was going to this area, I think. Yeah.
Huh?
I want to grab a bunch of apples real quick. Actually, you know, I said I want to go grab a bunch of apples real quick, but I also want to go get a horn from Denroll. Shard from Denroll, because that is just 300 rupees. Actually, I should get scales from Denroll. Planning for the... Oh, no, because that's the light dragon I'm thinking of. I was going to say, planning for the future of the champion's tunic. Where's my... Here we go. Hang on. Let's equip... I guess the Master Sword? I think the Master Sword's fully charged. I don't know. I hate that the Master Sword doesn't have the little sparkly effect when it's fully charged. Because it makes it really hard to tell whether it's fully charged or not. I spy the light dragon. Okay, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Light dragon first. We'll grab the scale from it, and then we'll go for Denroll's horn. The star fragment. I'm so glad I can yoink those from the air. Huh, that music is different. Lightning has a tendency to strike anything metallic. Yeah, well... Unfortunately, I guess I can use Zollite stuff. I was gonna say, unfortunately, it is real hard to get not metallic stuff that is, you know, also strong. Just need to get a little closer. Alright. I can probably glide from here. Change this to fireproof set. It's a shrine right there. Oh, never mind. I've already done that shrine. I was like, there's a shrine right there. How did I miss that? And it turns out I did not miss it, actually. I was gonna say, I'm mashing the A button. Now we'll go over here. For your deity set. Who? You. Hi. I hear keys, but they... I was gonna say, I hear keys, but they should despawn once the sun comes up, but then they decided to, pick a fight that they could not win. What the fuck? Go away! Oops. I did not mean to knock that tree over. I've definitely used my sword beam to avoid doing that. There are so many apples here. It is kinda crazy. I mostly just want them to, give myself a bunch of small heals. Because, like, if I eat 25 apples, that's 12 and a half hearts that we can heal. Like, is that one kid in the math problem that has 27 watermelons? Or that buys 15 watermelons at the grocery store. At least in my playthrough he is, because apples are very common and they're very easy to come by in bulk, obviously. I think this is how I healed in Breath of the Wild 1 for the most part, or Breath of the Wild 1, Breath of the Wild for the most part too. Was just, oh hey, I collected a shit ton of apples, and, you know, now if I take any sort of damage, well, guess what? I just have a bunch of little small heals that are easily replenishable. I'm not using golden apples as my main source of healing, but I totally would if they were more common. It's just a matter of they're not quite, I feel like they're not quite common enough to warrant using them. Not as a, like, not for, like, small heals. Like, but if I'm missing 4 hearts, then I can just, you know, down 8 of my 270 something apples, and then obviously we can pretty easily replace them by just coming back here. This also just kills a bunch of time in game, so it makes it a little closer to the Blood Moon. Oh, game. Oh wow. I can't believe I missed all of those. There we go. Up here. There we go. And then, oh. And there. There's one more right there. That said, in Breath of the Wild 1, there were also just a lot quicker ways of getting them, because you had, accumulating stuff like fish and stuff, because you had infinite bombs in Breath of the Wild 1. I keep saying Breath of the Wild 1. In Breath of the Wild, you had infinite bombs, thanks to the Sheikah Slate. And you don't have that in Tears of the Kingdom, but, you know, it's still... Or you don't have that in Tears of the Kingdom, so it's, you know, not quite as convenient to just knock every tree, to just destroy every single tree, or just find a whole big group of fish in a lake and just blow them up and then go collect them. isn't worth cooking the apples anymore because I have so many hearts that like anytime that like if I were to cook them, we would be taking up a lot of space that would be better off using for bigger heals. I could cook them in conjunction with like, you know, meat and mushrooms and stuff, but I feel like it's just better off to have the apples as just, oh, I'm missing, like, you know, 3 or 4 hearts, well, let's, or like half a heart, well, I just, or, you know, or, oh, I got hit by a rock octorok and lost a quarter of a heart while repairing. Well, good thing I have, you know, 338 apples. That I can use to heal more health than the rock octorok knocked out. That's also one of the reasons why it's not really worth using the bonus hearts, I feel like. Bonus hearts from, like, hardy elixirs. Because if you take a quarter of a heart in damage to a bonus heart, that quarter of a heart is just permanently gone. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I should really get, you know, 40 heart containers rather than... whatever, rather than... the more I'm like, I should probably grab 40 heart containers rather than, 3 full stamina wheels. Alright, that area is cleared out. Well, it's cleared out of apples. So there is one more set, like, over here, but I'm not really that worried about it. I guess for now the best thing for us to do would be go back into the depths, wouldn't it? I should do Korots first. Yeah, we'll do Korots first. Actually... let me check these mines. The abandoned mines. So that I can... see if there are more charges that I can purchase. There are more charges that I can purchase, and I should go ahead and do that now. How much? I don't have enough large Zolanite. That is so tragic. Hang on. Change this back to a leaf. Would have been able to get 4, but not all 5. Oh, that's a Yiga clan area, huh? I don't remember if I've gotten a picture of this or not. Let me look. That's a Zora. That's a Rito. I do have a picture of a Gerudo, okay. Oh, jeez. Well, this is going to suck. So they said follow the line of statues to get to another abandoned mine. There's also just that Yiga area right there. I don't really need to go find the other abandoned mine right now. So I also want to check out this structure right here. You know, I just have to get to where I can. There's also another thingy right here. Valora Canyon Mine. Large crystallized charge. Zonai charge. Nice, some large zonite. Hold on. So, I'm about to say, hold on, I definitely saw something there. Nice. Another thing of large zonite. I would not be opposed to having more, large zonite. That said, I also really, really want the miner helm because the glow effect in this is just super nice. Like even having two stages of glow is like really nice. It's like, oh, hey, sweet, I can actually, you know, see. Not that I really have too much trouble seeing outside of areas where light routes are not lit up. Hell, even in most areas where light routes are lit up, or not lit up, I don't really have too much trouble seeing, because I can use background assets like the fog ceiling and the red shine off of the gloom to kind of navigate my way around a bit and kind of figure out, okay, this is like like that is obviously a big canyon sort of deal. It's hard to tell how high up it goes, but okay, there's definitely a light route. Okay, so there's definitely a light route like right here. I feel like there's gotta be another one. What is this? Ah, Traveler's Sword. Man, such a tease. Oh, there we go, and then... Okay, well, this is obviously, like I said, this is obviously, like, a canyon. Bit more large zonite, nice. I need to kind of hang on to the rest of the rest of my large zonite for now, because we've been I'm gonna need it for to level up, or I'm gonna need it for Great Fairies, basically. Alright, let's knock out this Yiga area real quick, just because we're literally right here. Should be able to see the light routes soon, or maybe not. Aha! There. Understood. So there is a shrine right there, probably in a cave. Oh, and I see that light route there as well. I've got it marked already, though. Huh. Intriguing. Let me quickly change to my climbing equipment. One day we will find the climber's bandana. I was about to say, is there a way to get further up? And it doesn't really look like there is. Unfortunate, but we're just gonna stuck with this for now. I don't know if this is gonna work, because it might be too far. It totally worked. Nice. There we go. For some reason, Link crouched. Large crystallized charge. Gaia schematic. Monocycle. Ooh, purple ruby, nice. Safety first. Transportation constructed from Zonai devices is convenient, but precautions must be followed. Familiarizing yourself with the following guidelines will reduce the two most common causes of fatalities. Number 1. Keep your balance to avoid overturning the vehicle. If the vehicle is off balance, evacuate immediately. Number 2. Protect the driver from all attacks. Even a simple arrow can threaten their ability to steer. Glory to Master Koga. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize I was standing on top of fire. He bosses me. As much as I don't want to, let's go for this one over here first. Enemies right there. You know what? Actually, might have better luck building a thing from there. might have better luck if I just build like a thing that I can fly with. I was gonna say, assuming there is a wing here, because I don't really see one. And also assuming that there are rockets. There are... Are there not rockets here? No, there are. There's a lot of rockets. There's just not any big batteries and bullets of it, which is a real tragedy, honestly. There's also no steering stick, is there? Oh my gosh, this one is worthless. Okay, fine. We'll go to this one up here. Or maybe this one right here. We'll go to the one more to the west first, I think. Because, just mark it with a yellow marker. Also, let's change out of this helm, because we can't or this helmet, or headpiece, gear, because we can't, upgrade it, so it's just permanently stuck at 2 defense. It literally just doesn't even give us the option. Ah, the other light route. Now I want to grab this one first, dang it. Also, I saw... Where was it? Oh, it's over here. I was gonna say, I saw a pile of, weapon. Traveler's sword. I don't have a picture of that? Jeez. That was a very accidentally cool picture that I just took. Okay, I've got that one marked. Okay. Got that one marked as well. That's close enough. That one I can get. That one I'll get. Or we'll have to get after we figure out how to reach the sky labyrinth. Which I'm honestly not too concerned about. Master Sword. Alright, now that the has been dealt with. Oh my gosh. and just spawn more of them. Is there really not a control stick here either? Bro, what the fuck? Why is all the good shit not here? Like over here we were finding just like it was like every fucking one of these had a control stick, 2 big batteries, a rocket or 2. The hell? And sure, this thing has like a little throwing doohickey, I think. Maybe? No, actually it doesn't. It doesn't even have fans, actually. This is so tragic. Alright, well, where's the nearest light route, then? Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay, the nearest one's gotta be just below here, then. Oh, that's that one I just looked at. Oops. I thought it was a different one. Hello, Oh, Emma, okay, sorry. Not too bad, how are you? This is weird. There's definitely a light route. There's gotta be one right here, because there's a shrine right there, so that... You know what, here, I will change this to this, and we will try to figure it out. That's probably a traveler's sword, right? Yep. Well, the good news is I know that I'm headed towards the yellow marker. The bad news is I don't know exactly where the yellow marker... is going to line up at. Hang on. It'll be a little bit easier for me to navigate like this, I think. Ah, right here. Wow, this is in a really weird spot. I'll take light route. Okay. Whew. We just brighten things up significantly. Thank goodness. Alright, so that's the... Yeah, that's the Flora Canyon mine. That's the Labyrinth one, so I want to go to this one here next. I'm not too pressed about finding the ones that are, like, right next to chasms. Oh, this just reeks of boss territory. Maybe not, because there is just a giant hole right there for you to fall into. A giant hole which has zonite, so I'm going to be stupid and jump down into it. There we go. The Cobble Crusher variant. Breath of the Wild Cobble Crushers were, like, the thing that you used to break rocks. Like, there was literally nothing better for them. I guess technically there were bombs, but it was a lot nicer to do it with Cobble Crushers. Because it didn't send the, things you got flying. Okay, hold on. Let me head back to the light route here. Because this is... Because there might be... Like, I might be able to use these on my devices that are near here. Oh, hey, Yiga Clan dude who's just conveniently checking out this area. Some of my devices? Yeah, there's flame emitters, there's rockets, there's... Alright. And there's... fans. The main issue is I don't have a steering stick. I don't want to use the ones, and I'm too cheap to use the one. Admittedly, it's my fault, but I'm too cheap to use the ones that we got, considering we're probably not, or that are in our inventory, because we're probably not going to, it's probably not going to last long enough for that to really matter. Yeah, if I had a steering stick... Maybe this other platform has them. Although the other platform's way up there. Actually, there is another one right here. It's just on the edge of the light. But I should be able to investigate it. That is not useful to me. That is a traveler's spear, I believe. At this point, I only really want not degraded royal weaponry so that we can upgrade our current stuff. What am I? Oh. Really? That thing could have survived. It chose to do that. Man. There's just nothing good here, is there? Yeah, this is unfortunate. I could try launching out of a balloon with a rocket and flame emitter and like a fan. But even then, I can't really control the direction that we're going in that accurately. Alright, well. This is definitely a one-way trip that we're about to do. Oh. I gotta make sure that this is going in the right direction before I take off. I have quite literally zero room for error here. Hello? Oh, that's not gonna work. Game, just... yeah, just push it like right there. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I will give it a shot. Up we go. Alright. Okay, I cannot glue that anything to that. However, I can totally glue this rocket to, like, right there. I'm also gonna need... See, this is why I would definitely prefer having a wing, because instead of, or using the Zonai wing instead of this contraption here. Oh, not one before. Let go. There we go. Okay, the only thing left to do now is make sure that I'm going in the right direction and really hope that this doesn't backfire horribly. Also, I'm gonna equip my skydiving set because we're probably gonna need it. What? Farosh? Farosh is around here somewhere, apparently. Oh, yep, right there. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Yep, that one won't be too rough to get to. Alright, we're burning through our battery real quick, but I do see the light route just over this mountain. We're gonna get as close as we can. We're gonna go as far as we can, because... Because that was definitely a one-way... That was definitely a one-way trip. Nikosi light route. Okay. And now that we've got this marked, we can do this. And there is what appears to be a mine right here, as well as a coliseum. That may not be a coliseum. Oh, there is... Oh, there's this. Which may be something useful. It is not. It is a soldier's claymore, maybe a knight's claymore. Soldier's claymore, pristine. Which is still not useful to us, unfortunately. Yeah, we basically have, like, basically if we don't, if it's not a royal weapon, we don't need it. We don't, and we don't want it and we don't need it. Because I'm actually really surprised we haven't been finding more royal weaponry. So that's a soldier's grimoire I just saw. There's another pile of rock. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say there was another one that I just saw as well. I see some keys, so I should equip the Master Sword as well as the Fierce Deity outfit. Ow! Ugh. Thank goodness for my shield dealing damage to enemies that touch it. Alright, what's this? Soldier Spear, Pristine. Not really worth. Or not worth. Unfortunately, not worth. What's that? Is that another... Man, soldier stuff is just everywhere, but... Oh, hold on. That is the wrong... There we go. Grab these. And now let's go... Oh, well, it was showing for a second. What happened? Well, I saw it was a soldier's claymore. Oh, never mind. It's a soldier's broadsword. Anyway, I want to go over to this area. And again with this. That's so weird that they gave so many good zonite, like, they gave such good means of getting around over in, like, this area, but then over here it's just like, no. You can make a... You can basically make a blimp that will get you real far, but you can't control its direction that well. It just feels like a weird choice. To have, all those really good zonite devices in... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's equip the Master Sword. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's just grab all these up. Alright. The Gloom can now kindly fuck off. Honestly, this is the most annoying status effect I've ever seen. Well, one of the most annoying status effects I've ever seen. It should at least store the health that you have quote-unquote lost to the gloom, and give it back once you restore your gloomed hearts. That's okay, that's why we have 350 fucking apples. Well, had 350 fucking apples. If there were two things about this game that I could change, it would be, first off, stall enemies would not spawn in lit up areas in the underground. Like light route lit up areas. Like, it's fine if, like, it's more understandable. It's more okay if the area's, like, darkened, but but I feel like lighting the area up with a, light route, like, I feel like it doesn't do enough if it doesn't prevent stall enemies from spawning. Because, like, right there, we just, because, like, just a second ago, when we fought those 3 stall bokoblins, fucking, we just lost an entire heart because, LOL, we got hit by one of the 3 enemies in a 3v1. And it does look like... Oh my... You know what? Fuck off! See, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Like, this area is... What? Oh, I don't have a picture of a muddle bud. Huh. Most annoying way of doing an undead style enemy. Oh, it's one of those. That's not a Coliseum. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know how to access whatever that is. So we're not going to bother with it for now. Instead, we will continue on our merry trek this way-ish. Actually, looks like there's... two potential things right next to each other. Basically right next to each other. I really hope one of these is the miner, the miner's home. Davall Canyon Mine. Another large crystallized charge. That is not really tragic, but it's not what I was hoping for. Because eventually we're going to run out of use for these charges. Although I do have the question that I'm sure is also on everybody's mind. And that is, we have a green level to batteries, we have a blue level to batteries that comes after the green level. So is there a third fucking level for these batteries? Because if so, I'm going to be real annoyed. Imagine it goes like green, blue, orange, then like silver, then gold. Or something like that. There's just 5 levels to the batteries for no reason other than they wanted us to have 40 battery charges to be consistent with the health. I doubt it. I'm actually really hoping that the second one is it. Because obviously they don't want to completely, you know, negate the use of like big batteries and stuff like that. And we have a ton, and like, we have a massive, like, charge with just what we have, so.
Yeah.
Hope. Like I said, I do hope we can grab the miner's hat from wherever it is before we fully, like, clear out the depths. Or before we fully light the place up, I guess I should say. Can't ascend right here. What? That is so weird. That feels like an oversight. Oh, I guess the... Well, no, because we've ascended in weird angles like that before. Grenage Canyon Mine. Take this on my charge. Take the chest, there's probably more crystallized charges with my luck. Yep. Yep, that's about right.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's... The odds of those dropping anything, I was gonna say, are like little, or like slim to none. I shouldn't have wasted the bomb flower for that. We will very soon get more zonite. Well, we get more battery charges, I mean. More energy wells. that's the word I'm looking for. So we do have 100 something charges already. 130. Weird. Why is this pit here? And there. I don't really get too much sunlight from those little wall divots, but I guess it's fine. That is a Traveler's Claymore, I believe. The only royal weaponry we've seen has been up here in the Hebra area, so I'm starting to think that either those particular ones were, like, fixed spawns, or maybe they just don't appear anywhere else. But I do know that some specific spirits in the Hebra area can have royal weaponry. Or had them at least once. Well, actually, we're not far from this light route here. It's like literally, we just go over that, and we're there. That said, like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Main reason I even came down here to begin with was, to grab crystallized charges, and then I ended up getting distracted. Okay, hold on, that cliff is way taller than I remembered. There we go. Abandoned Lurlin mine. I'll take them all. I guess we'll go to the Kakariko mine next. After that, I guess after that, then that's most logical place to go would be the Terry mine. I'm leaving the large ones because we only have, like, I think it was 29 large zonite. Oh, we have 31 large. Okay, 31. It's 31, but we need some large zonite specifically for upgrading our certain pieces of armor. Like, I think we need it for the miners equipment, and I remember for a fact we need it for the was it the Meadow Divine Helm we found? Ooh, that's interesting. I might check out this and this area next. Also, there's a mine right here that I should check into. And one right here as well. I think that's one too. I think that's a Yiga area. It kind of looks like one. Oh, I forgot about the Hateno mine. That's fine. I'll swing by and grab it. This way. Up we go, and then... Are there any little foxes around? Doesn't look like it, which is nice. I see some peblets, but I'm not really that worried about those. 1, 2, 3, 4... only 4 metal buds surrounding those two. The spacing made me think there would be more than 4. This other one while I'm at it, just because it's literally right here. Nice. Couple bomb flowers. Punishing my supply a little bit. Oh, I should check on the... Yeah, I can check on these other these statues to see if they have anything different, or these not statues, ghosts, spirits, whatever. Who? You. Gotta love the game randomly spawning in enemies, but you know. I guess I have to figure out some way to keep it entertaining down here. Traveler's Claymore, Traveler's Sword. I don't think those are any different. Which would be really weird, but also it could just be a matter of they just, I don't know, it could also be a matter of, oh, this one was a Traveler's Claymore or like a Traveler's Spear, and I just don't remember exactly what it was. There's seriously no control sticks. Okay, there is a control stick. The problem is... Alright. Time to do something that I have only ever seen pictures of. I should say, more correctly, I should say time to attempt something that I've only ever seen pictures of. I guess that'll work. That ain't right either. That is not quite what I'm going for. I need this to be straight on. Alright, time to see if this works. And more importantly, if I can control it. Oh my gosh, it worked. I just flipped it. Okay. Okay, it flips if it's like that. What if I do it like this, then? Still flips. You know, I have a potentially even better idea. And that is literally just make a hovercraft. Ah, there we go. Oh, this is definitely interesting. Well, that didn't control nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. Anyway, time to stop goofing around and just... go this way. Honestly, I may have been able to get the wing off of the ground, but partially I wanted to see if I could do that. So I've seen pictures of like a basically an air bike like that. Well, similar to that. I may not have had the things exactly right, but that is a soldier spear. But, anyway, I might not have had the things exactly right, but it was probably close enough. I didn't expect it to spin that way, though, I will say that. That said, like I said, the stuff might have just been in the wrong spot, and maybe if it's not in the wrong spot, then it's super easy to control, and won't spin quite as much. Alright, with the abandoned Terrytown mine. Dude, I really wish Nintendo would, stop making, amiibo exclusive stuff, which I understand. They want to reward people who buy amiibos, but at the same time, in the US, it is really hard to get a hold of most amiibo without paying, like, a ridiculous amount of money over MSRP. Like, the Zelda Breath of the Wild amiibo, MSRP on it is like, on all amiibo is like 20 bucks USD, but the resellers will have them at like 40 to even upwards of like over $100. Like if you look up some of the like Fire Emblem amiibos, oh my gosh, it is insane how much scalpers want for those. Yeah, those 4 are probably it, huh? Abandoned Hateno mine. I was gonna say also, I think I saw a marker underneath the light root. I'm looking to see if there's any more that I see, but it doesn't look like there are any more, really. Yeah, it looks like it was just that one stray one. There we go. I will take all of your stuff. Yeah, I guess we can teleport to here and dive down. So I want to check out some of these, areas below, or at least some of like that mine, for instance. Like, I want to check out this area. I want to check out. I think that's just a Yiga area that I probably already have cleared out, but I want to check out this area for sure. This area for sure. And then there's a shrine or a light root in this area that I should need to find. I hear star fragments. I catch the star fragment. I catch the star fragment. I am a very simple person in that regard. Meta Canyon Mine. Makes sense. Large crystallized charge. We'll clear the mine out while we're here, I guess. You and done. Oh, here we go. I'm surprised my cobble crusher isn't severely damaged at this point, but I will definitely. Oop. That could have been disastrous. Alright, we got 40 large zonite, so that's nice. I need to go back up. Can I ascend? Not really. Touching the gloom, avoid touching the gloom. Grab all these. And then dirt. 10. Nice. See even more over there. Is that more over there? No, that's just a weird texture. Yeah, I said we were gonna do Koros, and then we got distracted with all the Zolanite that we we're finding. Partially because we need a lot of Zonite to upgrade my batteries some more. Oh, there's the badly damaged. That's fine. We will equip a different one. That's why we have like 4 hammers. Also, I got to thinking about it, and honestly, it's not really worth having an Igneo Talus hammer and a Frost Talus hammer. Because even though they do have 20, they do 27 damage. Obviously, Silver Lionel weapons, or even though they do like pristine, at least not with pristine royal weaponry. Obviously, what we have, even though they do have the fire and ice and the benefits of, oh, it's, you know, I'm in the desert, so I can use an ice weapon to stay cool, for example. Even though that is a thing, that also just defeats the purpose of having outfits equipped. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright. Time to fight. Gone. I had to do that for the... Oh, not Silver Lionel Reaper. Master Sword. Oh, jeez. Master Sword low on energy, too. Let's get my Captain Force Spear, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of sucks that those weren't royal weapons, but unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I can take advantage of the Zonite here, though. Alright, so there's... this area here, which is another mine. Terran Canyon mine. Another large crystallized charge. I'm actually so tired of finding these. Like, it's good that we're getting these, because obviously the more of them that we obtain, the more or the less Zonite we have to get. That was a glitch. Okay. So that's an interesting glitch. If you try to throw while you're standing right here, you just fucking slide. Good thing I have this. And, you know, these. Oh, I didn't get any from that? Jeez. What a ripoff. Can I get my bomb back at least? That took 3 bombs because the first one glitched, was the victim of a bug. I'm not getting a lot of zonite out of this area, which is not good. Like, obviously, I guess they can't all be, like, winners, but... Oh, I just feel like there should be a lot more zonite in an area where there's specifically a mine for zonite. You'd think it would be a little bit more common. Especially considering most of those deposits were only giving us like 1 or 2, or were only giving us like 2. I saw, that's what I saw. Knight's Claymore. Not really worth. It's weird, because, like, if I were to go kill, like, those guys over there, and mine all the zonite, we would get a pretty nice chunk of it. But as it stands... we wouldn't get, or we're not getting a lot of zonite from, well, a lot from, the mines. Although I will say at this point, I mostly just want the damn miner's hat. Gloria Canyon Mine.
Yep.
Grab the treasure, which is another large crystallized charge. I'm starting to feel like we found every treasure that was in the depths, and now all the other ones are just... at least that are in the mine, that can be found in the mines, and now all the other ones are just, like, scattered throughout other random locations. We're finding... we found, like, a couple of different... or a couple of batteries worth of charges in the depths. Or, from these various mines.
Yeah.
2 zonite from that big wall? Are you serious? It wasn't even large zonite, it was the regular. This wall better be a damn treasure trove.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Where was this? There we go. Oh, there's electric enemies up there, and I need electric enemy parts, but God, it's like, if I could find these guys not in groups of, like, 10 enemies, that would be wonderful. The heck with it. Let's... After we sneak around these guys. Actually... Well, we sort of can. I was gonna say, actually, we can't actually reach that from this direction. But we sort of can. We just have to double back. And considering the main goal is to just get around this camp anyway. Preferably without attracting hostilities, but... if I have to fight something, I will fight something. Hang on. My first off, how long does Master Sword have? 1 minute. Awesome. Let's equip. Wait, I never sort. That's funny. I never sorted these. Hey, look, I'm OG Link apparently. Anyway, this, and this. Whew. Alright, we have somehow made it without losing any hearts to the gloom. Also, it feels like it should be illegal to have this big open area with no, with no, no light roots. There's a blue high knots there. I'm not worried about it. Master Sword's power has been restored. Nice. I do wish I could have the Master Sword like remember what I fused to it. But I understand they don't want to do that because that would be potentially OP. Because if you have the Master Sword and single silver Lionel horn, then that just gives you a weapon that deals 55 plus whatever the base damage of the Master Sword is, which I think is 30, and then if you factor in the base damage of the Master Sword getting doubled when you're fighting gloomed enemies, if you come down here, you're going to be dealing literally quite literally hundreds of damage in a single... Oh my gosh. I have hit the Zonite motherload. But you're going to be dealing literally hundreds of damage in a single hit. Alright, you know what? That was one of the very few times when I feel like we can safely call upon... Why is this not? Alright, now let's equip my Fierce Deity set again. And, get my bow out, because... we're gonna need a lot of... We're gonna need a lot of bombs to get through this. Too bad Yunobo won't come with us down here. That would be incredibly useful. That is... Yeah, this is a ton of Zonite. I'm gonna mark this, because this might be a good place to remember. I doubt I'll ever come back here, if I'm honest, but... It's good to know where, a large stockpile of... It'll be good to have to know where a large stockpile of Zonite is. Oh, did I not get any from that? Jeez. Not really sure how much more we're gonna get. Ah, shoot. Oh, there's one that I almost missed. Don't really think we're gonna get too much more, if any. Okay, yeah. We did not get any more, unfortunately. Alright, so what is this area? Feels like a strange place to be. Climber's gear. And Ravio's hood, because I don't have this, because we can't find the climbing bandana anywhere. Spirit Temple. The vessel of the spirits of Spirit's resting place. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I think this is main quest territory, and we... Okay, so typically in the past, the spirit temple person has been Gerudo. So we probably need to go get Raiju, whatever, however her name is pronounced, and the leader of the Gerudo, and bring her here. Alright, well, and it's made a little more obvious by the fact that we're literally, like, Thunderhead Islands. We're directly below it, so... Oh my gosh, are you serious? There's another large stockpile of Zonite here. I don't have the bombs for this. Are there any bombs right here? Nope, just a bunch of Poes. Well, I can see what this is, I guess. Ah. Come on, Link, get out of there. Alright, Alright. Phew. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do now. For the rest of this, as much as I can, anyway. Hammer. That's okay, we have plenty more. Ah, jeez, I tried getting out. I tried getting out of it, but we just weren't quite fast enough. Like, phew. We're getting a lot of zonite out of this, I'd say. Hoping that it's true. Phew. Okay. Oh, that one's about to break now too. Which is a real tragedy. Phew. Alright. We just took a ton of gloom damage. Okay, we're not getting anything else out of here. Alright, as much as I want to surface to get my health back and repair my stuff, I think before I do that, I need to check out, first off, this structure over here. And then we need to find the light route that is around here somewhere. That's up in this area. This is probably another temple, if I had to guess. Ooh, maybe not. An extension of the Spirit Temple, maybe? Maybe. I'll put like a... I'll put a star here. There's the light route. And of course, to get to it, I'm gonna have to go past the high knots. Master Sword ready. Fierce Deity outfit ready. Blue high knots. Enough. Unfortunately, the weapons it has are decayed. Oh, we did get high knot guts though, and some more crystallized charges. Sijotu light route. Nice. And now that I've found this, yeah, we got our health back. Well, our heart containers back. And I can use some of this, you know, more junk food to heal a good bit. And then we use apples to finish off the rest. And we can also... Bam. So there is probably a cave. I mean, not even probably. There's a cave around here that will lead to a shrine right here, I'm sure. There's also a shrine somewhere around the squabble, or somewhere around here. Unfortunately, I need to get to that bargainer statue, and the only real way of doing that is to go past those guys, it's looking like. We have spent a lot of time in the depths this session. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Phew. Oh, fuck off. Okay, once I get a little bit... little bit. Or once we get to the bargainer statue, we'll be able to trade some pose for things. We can also check out this area that's just kind of around the bargainer statue. This looks like it's probably another abandoned mine, but I can't say for certain. Phew, there we go. Fuck. Of course, as an archer, one of those assholes too. Ugh. Fucking stall enemies, man. I also forgot choo-choos can just kind of pop up. Basically, I feel like enemies shouldn't be able to just pop up. Eightfold long blade. If you're in, if you're in an area that's lit up by a light route. Like, obviously, if they were just kind of always there, like, you wouldn't expect a Lionel to just disappear, for example. But, like, stall enemies and choo-choos that just kind of pop up out of nowhere. You know, those are the enemies that I'm like, they really shouldn't just be popping up. I'm gonna need to head back to Goron City soon. Alright, waterfall. Right there. That's the bargainer statue. So here's what I'm gonna do. First off, let's see if there's a treasure chest down here. Doesn't look like it. Next, put this. And these two, I guess. Oop. Eh. That. What? Oh. Dracozu Altar? Large crystallized core. We're now at 350 of them. We have enough to get an entire another battery and then halfway to a fourth, like, charge from it. Or for like a fourth line, basically. Wellspring of Courage. Ah, the Wellspring of Courage! This is the Spring of Courage? I thought I had been here. That's interesting, because there should be a goddess statue at the Spring of Courage. But maybe, Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Fine, we'll climb up. You who stand before me, make an offering, offer pose to me, spirits offer to the afterlife. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Hood of the Depths. If you desire, you must make a suitable offering. Alright, well, we'll definitely pick that up. Hood of the Depths, a hood acquired by offering pose to a strange statue found in the depths, woven of monstrous materials that offers some resistance to gloom. So we can purchase... Interesting. Oh, we can purchase the Sea Breeze Boomerang again, which is nice. But I need, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of them. Alright, so now we have a metric ton of bombs again. We have 108 bomb flowers. Oh, that's funny. I just so happened to plant the green marker directly on top of the light root. Muokyuj light root. Construct Factory. I mean, that looks interesting. Oh, it's missing pieces. Hold on. It's missing... Let me see if I can find these pieces. Hold on. Let's equip some better equipment, because I definitely see enemies in the area. I'll also go ahead and equip the Master Sword, because we've used a couple charges on it. I feel like whatever it is I'm missing can't be too far. So thingy over there I need to check out. But anyway, as I was saying, I feel like whatever it is I'm missing can't be too far away from here, because it looks like we have to carry whatever it is. Unless this is part of a quest, or like a main quest or whatever, and we have to just come back here at some point. Or like a quest line, I guess I should say. We have to come back here later on. Because we're here too early. Which is entirely possible. I just want to look and find out first. Nothing wrong with making sure. I feel like this is probably related to Josha, however her name is pronounced, questline. But obviously I don't have, anything definitive to go on, other than, oh, it's a construct factory, and it's in the depths, and and that's the character that's investigating the depths. Aha! Mighty Zonite shield with the durability up plus. Guess we don't really need these flame emitter shields. Or the frost emitter shield. Yeah, whatever. It'll just be here for if I ever need it. This is Captain 4 Reaper with attack up plus 10. Ooh. I really wish I had one more weapon slot right now. Oh? Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long it has been since I welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory? Yes, parts delivered here from the depths are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products are produced here or shipped to Dragon Head Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. Then I oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I'm on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. So there's depots. I wish I had. I wish I had any idea where these depots were. Because I thought I had been doing a very good job of searching around under here. Excuse me, but apparently not. What if the depots are in the sky? It's technically possible. The finished products here are then shipped to Dragonhead Island. Shipped from the depots. I mean, is this maybe one of the depots? I'm not sure. We are running low on markers. Hello, small army of enemies that I'm just casually sneaking by. Yeah, this seems like it would be one of the depots here. Well, maybe it's one of the depots. I just have no idea. I have no idea what the depots are. It looks like it should be, you know, these things that are kind of around. But I have no idea. That's an interesting lighting error. Zora armor. Oh my Gosh, that current is so fast. Fine, I'll just climb up the normal way. So is this anything? Left arm depot. What? Oh, well, time to equip my firework gear then. Okay, well, I need to... figure out some way past this. Somehow this lava isn't hot, so we're going to take advantage of the fact that this lava is apparently not hot and use my climbing gear to try to get around the lava. I think they want us to use Zonai devices. But I have a stupid idea. It worked, and that's all that matters. Students hit times 5. So what am I supposed to do here? I guess it's open-ended, so I can just glide over if I can get high enough to do that. Yeah, let's just glide. That. Oh, that's just a ladder. So what am I missing then? I needed the wheel. Understood. So somehow I had to get that wheel to over here. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Interesting. So... I can't do it down the center. I can't do it down through the sides. What if I... do it like on this other side? I think they wanted me to do something with the fan over here, maybe, but this is way faster. Let's just do it right there. Not what I'm going for. Hold on. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I need the wheel. It's fine. I'll get out some other way. Alright, so what's the issue here? Is it this? Three Soulnite. Okay, well I've reversed those, but I don't know what that did. If anything. There has to be some sort of... way for me to be able to tell what I'm doing. Okay, what if I do it like this? Okay, it glitched. So, just don't know what it is I'm missing here, if I'm honest. Like, I thought maybe I just had to flip the direction of these two, but, like... I feel like if that were the case, this would have opened up. Alright, well, I know that these two are not correct. What about this way? And this way. Does that do anything? It does not. At least it doesn't appear to be doing anything. Why are the steering sticks there? If I stop them, obviously nothing happens. Let me just try reversing them. So I should be able to ascend out. Now, are those still going? They are not. Shoot. I wish I had more information to go. I need more information to go off of then. Why is this back here? We can. It got glitched, but that's fine. We can ascend. And now we go this direction. We didn't even have to activate this thing actually. Yeah, I feel like if this was right, it would have opened this gate, but I don't know... if that's... I genuinely just have no idea if that's the case. So I feel like these are probably spaced too far apart for me to be able to just glide away, right? Maybe not if I'm quick. Okay. Oh, that was definitely not quick enough. So it was quick enough. No, that's still not right, huh? Yeah, I need more information. So obviously, stopped is incorrect. Both going left is clockwise and counterclockwise are incorrect. It's gonna be real tight making this jump, but or making this, but maybe we have just enough charge. Alright, through the power of brute forcing, maybe we have figured it out. No. Still not right. Alright. This way. So we have 3 of the 4 combinations incorrect, as far as I can tell. Oh, this is not running. That's awkward. How long has that one not been running? Alright. They're both running now. Okay, so that was incorrect. I think that was both going. Yeah, that's both going counterclockwise. Or clockwise, one of the two. It's the opposite of what they started at. So what they started at was incorrect, and the opposite of what they started at was incorrect. So it's definitely a combination of them spinning in opposite directions, which is really weird, but I just have to figure out which one it is that needs to be spinning the other direction. By the time I get there, that should be done. Rotating. Uh-oh. One of them stopped spinning. Did they both stop? They both stopped. Why'd they both stop? Oh my gosh. Okay, back up we go. You know, I'm just gonna try the last combination. I shouldn't, because I don't know if the third one worked or not. I guess they run for too long, they just automatically. I break that up. Okay, that did actually, there. There. This is definitely getting on the ridiculous side of things. Are they both still spinning? I think they are. Still incorrect. Okay. There's one final combination for us to try. Oh, that one did stop. I don't understand why some of them, why they stop it randomly. Am I too far away? That's exactly what's happening, I think. Can I hit that from here, then? My bow? I totally can. Okay, so the only thing I can think of left to try is, flipping them from how they currently are. We even tried that, and that didn't work either, really. Hang on. Let's see if there's anything I'm missing up here, maybe? Doesn't really look like it. Ow! I guess that's fair. What the heck? Is that moon grab? I can't tell, but let's, oh, right. So my batteries come back. So as it's taking so long, it's just I want to get this done, but, or, you know, I want to figure this out, basically. Because, like, this is an entirely new thing, so... at least it's an area that's entirely new to us, so... I want to try to get... this figured out if I can. This is the last combination I can think of that could work. If I can't get it with this, if it doesn't work with this one, I don't know what to do. Okay, those are both still going. Alright, I have no idea then. There's probably a quest that will lead us back here. Where we'll have more, that will hopefully give us more information. Like, the big thing is, I feel like whenever we get it right, I feel like this gate is going to open up. The problem is, we tried, like, they can only go in 2 directions, and we tried every combination of the 2 directions, as far as I can tell. I wish I could talk to this construct, and be like, hey, I found the depot, how do I make it work? There's another depot-looking area right here. Left leg depot, yep. Not gonna work, right? Yes. Okay. Is there... I definitely feel like I should be able to pick that up with my Ultra Hand and, like, glue it back to where the thing that it obviously broke off of. Okay. There. Large zonite. That off. There. Grab those. Alright. What am I missing? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? I seem to be missing... Well, there's the... leg. Why am I just not allowed to do this? Yeah, I can't ascend or anything. Do I maybe have to have a charge running to this? I feel like that can't be the case, though, right? No. Yeah, okay, I don't know. This will probably come into play at some point during the story, because this does have an this area does have a unique theme to it. I feel like that's probably just another depot right there. Let me go grab this light route up here. That one. And then I'm gonna have to end off, unfortunately, because it is almost 4 AM here. Spent a lot of time. We did a lot in the depths. I did intend on doing some Koroks, but we found a lot more interesting stuff. I feel like it's worth. I feel like it's a little bit more worth grabbing or checking this area out. I feel like it's probably a little bit more worthwhile checking this area out than it was doing those Koroks, because we can... Because, I mean, this area is interesting. And now we get to wonder, ooh, what is this area for? What happens when we complete what is apparently the construct version of Exodia? And Why do geese never learn their goddamn lesson? UEC Coach Light Route. Alright, so there's a shrine there, and a shrine there, and a shrine there. Let's try to knock out some of these shrines, I guess. It also should be close to time for a blood moon, because we've spent a lot of time in the underground. Here we go. Wide stuff. We'll go for green first, then yellow, then red, I guess. Allow me to guide you. Welcome. On this land sits the shrine, sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believe my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore unfortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. What task is that? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. Then the sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Keys born of water, so I need... Can I just throw splash fruit at it? I probably can't just throw splash fruit at it. As funny as that would be, this is probably an ice emitter, right? No, that's a flame emitter. Are you an ice emitter? Yes. Keys born of water. So obviously ice is 1. I understand. So I have to get... I have to... Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, so I will need the flame one as well, then. Don't tell me the ice one despawned. Oh my gosh, it fucking despawned. Why did it despawn? Ugh. Alright, well, they gave us 2 at least. I don't actually know. Oh, it respawned. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna try making both of the other keys real quick. One is like a medium size, one is like a small size. Oh dear, they are melting real fast. You know, we don't even need the fire one. We just need the ice one. That's weird that they give the fire one, in fact. I feel like it'd be better to just do... two ice ones. Or, not 2 ice ones, a bunch of ice ones. Hang on, I can boost my swim speed ever so slightly. Alright, let's go get another ice emitter. There we go. This is... We'll get done with this. We'll do this shrine and then end off. Because I am genuinely out of time. Alright, this should melt on its own eventually. Air more. There we go. Be very careful with that. And the shrine appears magically above us. Keys born of water completed. We send. Bam. Jokisiu Shrine. Fierce deity armor. Oh, and it's Rora's blessing. Nice. I was fully expecting to have to do a trial. Big battery. Sweet. Blessing. Alright. Well, okay, we have 2 more shrines that we know about. We also know where the Spring of Courage is. Because the Wellspring of Courage is right here. I could have sworn we had been in this area. Because the Spring of Wisdom is right here. I don't know. But we will worry about that next time. For now, I'm gonna have to look out landing, upgrade my battery, my energy device thingy. And that will be all for tonight. I know there's still some charges we probably could have gotten in the mining cave or whatever, but honestly, I'm not really that worried about it. It's 10 charges. It's honestly less of a pain to kill certain bosses down there for 20 charges than it is to go to the mining cave for 10. Get producing. Bam. Now our battery is hopefully 75%. Our energy well is hopeful, or whatever it's called. 3 energy wells. Energy cell, okay. Oh, with that, our energy cell is hopefully 3/4 of the way completed. Someone was saying that there's something lurking around the ruins. Oh, Blood Moon. That's actually perfect, because we can go repair my stuff when we come back. So we never found the monster that is apparently allegedly lurking around here.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
I was spamming plus, and I forgot you had to press X and then plus. Howdy. I feel like this area would be really interesting. Hey, light dragon. I'm really tempted to explore Hyrule Castle because I feel like the Hylian Shield is there. Because I'm pretty sure that's where it was in Breath of the Wild. But anyway, we're gonna need Light Dragon. Parts. Where'd it go? What? Was that not the Light Dragon? Was I looking at fucking Nadra or Farosh? Did the Light Dragon decide to despawn? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. Where's that? Right there. Yeah, honestly, Hyrule Field, Skyview Tower then. Alright, I can only assume I'm gonna need claws and, horns and fangs from the Light Dragon. Light Dragon's Talon, a precious talon that fell from the Light Dragon. May look dangerous, but its real power is to heal when attached to a weapon. minutes away. No, we only need deep fireflies for this. That's fine. I did forget that we needed deep fireflies for this, for the gloom resistance clothes, but so we need Frost's Fangs and Dark Clumps, which are Frost's Fangs actually not as easy to get anymore because we're kind of I mean, we kind of have a lot of alright, so Princess and Light Dragon scale times 2 to upgrade the Champion's Tunic, or leathers rather. What's this? Light Dragon's Talon and Sandalions. So we do need one more Light Dragon's Talon. Then we'll probably need the Fang and the Horn. Not that upgrading that's really doing anything for us, to be honest. What do I need for the Royal Guard? Oh yeah, Black Boss-Bakawan Horns. And Hynot's Guts. Swift Violence and Nature Scale for that. Gibdo Bones for that. Jeez. And there's so many things that we cannot enhance. Again, it's just like, no, you are not allowed. You know, I've been misspelling Fierce Deity because I've been transversing the I and the E. Which is my bad, but I don't think anyone's really that picky. I think everyone knows. Like, obviously, if I say fierce and just transverse something, everyone pretty much knows, oh, you're talking about Fierce Deity's math gear. especially at the top, if it's, you know, if it's relevant to Zelda. And, but yeah, Blood Moon just happened, which means I can go repair my stuff. And we will absolutely do that next time. We'll repair all my gear that needs to be repaired, and I will hopefully we'll be able to get more things without, or, well, obviously there's some shrines here. Hopefully we'll be able to get more done without too much issue. I'm still definitely very curious about this area here. Obviously, look, I think that, because, like, I think the right arm depot is up here, and the right leg depot is probably... That's probably Yiga Clan area. The right leg depot is well, actually, maybe the right leg depot is right here, and right arm depot right here. There's definitely something right, like, right here, because I definitely saw, like, an entrance. We just don't have enough information about what we were looking at to really know about, you know, what we were doing to figure out, you know, what it is we needed to do. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because obviously we just didn't have the information we needed on hand. There is a mine right here that I should go check out. Unfortunately, we're getting kind of close to the point that we're sort of running out of stuff to look for in the depths here. At least for like trying to find the hat to the miner gear. But we'll do the other shrines we've uncovered tomorrow, and we will we'll repair my gear. We'll repair my gear, and then we'll do the shrines that we uncovered. We are also, like, basically set for life with bombs, or at least set for a long time. So yeah, thank you all for coming out. Hope you've enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow, where we will be continuing, let's see, where we'll be doing more Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, see you all then. Later.